No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And finished off by Friends.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Lister. And finished off by Lister.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now, here is 4. Defended by Mullen. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Richmond's checked in.
23. Mitch Richmond.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Hardaway. Here's Mullen. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Mullen's got 8 points. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And here is Hardaway. He's got 9. Hill sets the screen for Hardaway. With the drive, plays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
And showing off for the crowd there, Hardaway's handles are off the charts.
Takes the 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here is Mullen. He's got 8. Now here's Richmond. Off on the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Big dog. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Big Dog's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mullen. Here's the 3. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And that one falls for Mullen.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Then for the Warriors, Higgins, he's checked in for Hill. Marciulionis checks in for Edgecombe. And it's Payne in for Tim Hardaway. And Mullen drops them both. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Payne. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. From about 19 feet, it's Shea with a rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Out to Henderson. Nailed from three-point land. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Marciulionis. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And now the 76ers on the break. And a wide open look for Shea. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And here is ball. Mitch Richmond getting it to go from deep. Shea outside. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's Cotton missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Richmond kicks to Payne. Pass to Marciulionis. The three-pointer off the mark. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. 76ers on top, just dominating this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Tatum. Ball is out there with Speedy. And there's the monster. And it's Ball in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Hardaway. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And here are the Warriors now after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Marciulionis, a 3. Hardaway, no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum passes the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Here's Marciulionis. Outside Hardaway. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. So it's the Warriors now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Tolbert, the pass to Richmond. And the Warriors miss again. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Hardaway. To halt the run. Cans it from downtown.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Outside, Ball. Shoots from 14, and the basket by Speedy.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist. Outside
Hardaway. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Count that one from Tolbert.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Speedy. Zador's, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Here's Speedy. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Boeheim. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's ball in the corner. Here's Speedy. Ball kicks to Cotton. Now 3 off the mark. Cotton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Marciulionis passes to Richmond, and he comes up with the deuce.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Boeheim. Pass to Cotton. Here's Speedy. Higgins grabs the board. Higgins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Richmond outside. Here's Marciulionis. Rebounded by Speedy. So it's Philadelphia now. $8 for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster. What's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following Mitch Richmond's three-point attempt. Pass to Boeheim. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Hardaway. That's tipped. Tatum against Richmond. Pass to Cotton. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Speedy. Pulls up. Tolbert pulls it in. Richmond outside. Free throw line jump shot. Count that one. Richmond's got 4 this quarter.
And he is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all 3 levels.
Here's Speedy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
That's short off the rim. And so here is Philadelphia. Pass the ball. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Speedy, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Hardaway,
no good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Prez in at the 4-man spot. Big Dog can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ward. Here's Ewing. Johnson passes to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. Rebound by Philadelphia, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Here's Ward, pass to Houston from behind the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Big Dog. We've played just over a minute here in the first. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Sprewell. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Prez. Here's Big Dog. Here's Prez. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. Pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. He shoots. Connects. The jumper drops.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Inside. 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Johnson passes to Sprewell. They set the pick. Here's Ewing. Big Dog pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Houston can't hit. The Sixers leading. Pass to Ford. Here's Ramsey. Here's Prez. Sinks it from distance. Prez has got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Houston. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ewing. Here's Ward. New York, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 5. Mr. Perfect passes to Big Dog. Down low. Here's Prez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 7.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now a timeout called by New York. He's checked in for 4. And New York has possession. 7-point differential. Pass to Ewing. Now Oubre. To stop the drought. Houston can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Oubre. Here's Ewing. They set the pick. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Ball, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Defensive foul charge to Ramsey. First personal. First team foul.
The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Big Dog. Still no points. And Ball throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Knicks making a change here. So he gets them both. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Prez. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
It's Thomas on the wing. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Big Dog. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Philadelphia, number 1 at the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Ramsey's checked in for the Sixers. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 9. Oubre on the wing. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wingate. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Boeheim. Now here's Ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Wingate. Right side Oubre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
35 seconds left in the first. Here's Boeheim. Philadelphia moving it around. To the paint. Tipped. The deep three. Philadelphia, the rebound. Ramsey gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Kelly Oubre, and it's Camby in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Houston. And the three off target.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Harris. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Houston. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Boeheim. Pass to Ramsey. Over Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
Here's Camby. Yes, it's good. Camby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Boeheim from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, here's Ewing, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. And it's now only a 5-point 76ers lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. And then Sunday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston.
Most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one, but they've been really strong on the road. They might be looking forward to getting away from home.
Houston passes to Camby. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Oubre. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ramsey's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Can't complete the lob. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Oubre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots. Kelly Oubre Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ford. To the middle. And Paul throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Houston passes to Oubre. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Ball at the line. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Sprewell. He's got 5.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Houston, lets it fly. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Ford. And here's Ball. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Inside. Here's Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ward. To the paint. Ewing, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the inside. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now a timeout called by New York. The Knicks making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 5. Pass to Oubre. To the middle. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Ward passes to Sprewell. Fires the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
to Ramsey. Here's Prez. There's a screen. And again, it's Philadelphia. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Now here's Oubre. Picked by Oubre. Johnson passes to Sprewell. Here's Ewing, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ramsey's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Pass to Ford. Inside. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Oubre can't hit. Prez, the pass to Big Dog. Outside Johnson. Here's Ward. Money on the 19-footer. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the New York Knicks.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 10. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. And it's Ramsey in at the 5. Pass to Ewing. The baseline, Jay. Ramsey pulls it in. Ramsey's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Prez. And the three-pointer goes. Prez has got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ward passes to Johnson. Here's Sprewell. Pulls it from the top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Ford, down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Sprewell. Here's Ewing. New York again can't hit.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Count it. Good. He has 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Sprewell. New York working the ball around now.
76ers foul. Rising. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Johnson with a double team. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Now a timeout called by New York.
New York, put your hands together for your next 7th spot. New York, put your hands together for your next 7th spot.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. To the inside.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Over to the left wing. Here's Sprewell to the middle. Ewing. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Ward. Outside Johnson. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Ford. Oubre, he's checked in for New York. Boeheim, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks on D. Trailing by 19. Here's Big Dog. Yep, that one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ewing passes to Sprewell. They set the screen. Driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson.
Number 40, Kurt Thomas.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-6 run. To the paint. Pass to Big Dog. Philadelphia moving it around. Drills it from deep. 15 points for Prez.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Timeout. Timeout.
Kind of it loud for your Knicks Breaker X group.
And New York has possession. Harris misses. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Prez. Can't hit that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's Oubre. Rebound by Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pulls up. And he recovers it. Pass to Prez. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. The 76ers making a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Brunson. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Ramsey pulls it in. Ramsey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Come get it.
And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. And Philadelphia making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:09 left in the third. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Camby, the pass to Brunson. Thomas outside. And here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Substitution on the court.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Livingston. Stripped it away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Oubre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Boeheim. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so it's Philadelphia with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Gary Harris, and it's Houston in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And New York has possession. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Houston at the line, 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Ford. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Ball left side. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Houston. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Oubre on the wing. Down low. Here's Thomas. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
At the line, one shot.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good. Thomas. The Sixers lead by 22. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Philadelphia moving it around. Jacks up a three. To the left side wing. There's the three. It's hauled in by Oubre. Pass to Thomas. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And New York has possession. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Houston. Takes a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Sixers lead by 20. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
And a big round of applause for your next City Kid.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ramsey. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Sprewell passes to Ewing. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Ramsey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Sprewell passes to Houston. Here's Sprewell. Inside. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. Pass to Boeheim. Here's Prez. Oh, they pick off the pass. Left side, Oubre. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For the Knicks, Kelly Oubre Jr. At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Speedy. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here's New York now. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, got that one up quick. And that's 11 points for Baller.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score.
Oh, wow!
Okay, that sounds done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Ewing. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. .149 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Ewing, hounded by Ball. Ewing, no good. Here's Boeheim to the middle. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down. Here's Ward. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Here's Ward. Pass to Oubre. Johnson inside. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. There's the screen by Johnson. Houston. No good from outside. 34 seconds left in the 4th. Speedy passes to the monster. Beyond the arc. Boeheim no good. Here's Ward, hounded by Ball. Outside Oubre. Pass to Houston. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Speedy. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Big Dog. Prez out there with the bodyguard. Then it's Mr. Perfect. Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ford. And it's George missing. George against Ford. Here's Prez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here is Hill. Pass to West. And the foul called on Prez. That is his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
So it's the Pacers now. Outside Hill. Now here's Watson. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Ramsey. Whoa! What a play! And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. George looking over the floor. Out to the wing. Picked by West. 6 to shoot. Watson kicks to George. Jacks up a 3. A putback.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hill with it. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Big Dog to the left wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Mahinmi. George up top, guarded by Ford. And George kicks to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by George.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
George against Ford. Over George. And that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Watson, the pass to George. Outside Hill. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the 76ers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's Watson. Nobody near George. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. George has got 6 points.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Pass to Big Dog. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so he'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now West. Mahinmi dishes to Hill. Into the lane. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for 2, George Hill.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Some changes for Philadelphia. Ball comes in for the bodyguard. And it's Baller in for Mr. Perfect. Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Philadelphia. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Here's Big Dog. Paul George making his last shot. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And it's Indiana's ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Outside Hill. Watson finds West. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. George has got 11 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And some changes here for the Pacers. Luis Scola, he's checked in for West. And it's Turner in for C.J. Watson. Trez with the ball. Scola on him. 17-foot shot on the way. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Indiana leading by 7. Now here is Hill. And George now top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Beyond the arc. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Ramsey. Now Ball. He's guarded by Hill. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 6. And it's blocked. Here's Boeheim. Defended by George. The 76ers again can't hit it. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Fires for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Miller. Smith is out there with Turner. Then it's Scola, and it's Copeland in at the 4. That's the Pacers' 5. Scola kicks to Turner. To the middle, Smith. The rebound by Boeheim. They push it up 4 on 3. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Smith with it, now guarded by Ball. And the basket by Scola.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Boeheim, covered by Smith. Baller passes the ball. And Cole slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the basket by Speedy. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
So the Pacers call timeout. They're first of the game.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
Some changes here for the Pacers. West is checked in for Chris Copeland. Paul George comes in for Smith. And it's Watson in for Miller. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Livingston comes in for Speedy. Now West. Still scoreless. Watson surveying the D. Turner finds West. 4 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Watson. West outside. George dishes to Turner. Outside Scola. George sets a screen for Scola. Pass to West. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4 to the wing on the left. Here's Livingston. He's covered by Watson. There's a screen down low. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mahimi's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. They grab their own miss. Ball controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Boeheim. Drains it from beyond the arc. Boeheim's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lob pass to George. Got a hand on it.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Pass to Mahinmi. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And then Paul slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. George Hill's checked in for Turner. And the 76ers also making a change. Big Dog is checked in for the bodyguard. Pass to George. And the shot is good. George has got 13 points.
Yeah, Paul George not content to just hang out on the perimeter. He attacked the lane right there.
Here's Boeheim. Here's Ford. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, George. Off target from outside.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And it's Boeheim missing. Pacers trail by 7. George passes to Hill. George with the screen on ball. It's tipped. There's Big Dog. He's guarded by Hill. Shot's good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ford passes to Big Dog. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Big Dog's got 7 points.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Kept alive, 4. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. The bodyguard comes in for Ball, and Prez is subbed in for Ball. Pass to Big Dog. To the inside. It's stolen by West. And here's Watson. It's back to Hill. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. It's good. One more time.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league this year.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets and pulls away into this.
Which rookies hit that wall along the way? Bam!
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Big Dog. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Prez out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Big Dog. Then it's the bodyguard. Ford, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here's Watson.
Number 8, first personal foul, first team foul.
to Mahinmi. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 6. Magnificent rejection. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Hill. Big Dog, the pass to Prez. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Shot's good by Ramsey. Ramsey's got 8 points.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Looking to end his cold spell. Watson finds George. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Right block shot. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To stop the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here is Hill. Pass to West.
76ers foul call. Number 8. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mahinmi passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mahinmi. And here's Hill for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
And here's George for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Big Dog. Out left to the wing. No one near Prez as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
And the Pacers call time here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's back to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to West. Fires from deep. A new 14 for Indiana. And it goes down 2 points. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Ford. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Outside Hill. Outside George. Up top, Mahinmi. Deep 2 from Hill. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Big Dog.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Big Dog's gone 4-7 from the field here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to George, and it's Big Dog with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Indiana making a change here. Turner's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Boeheim's checked in. Watson with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Pass to Prez. Here's Ramsey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mahinmi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side Hill. Now here's Watson. 6 to shoot. Here's West. It's deflected.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's Watson.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Hill. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Hill's got 12 in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Big Dog, banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 21.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Turner. Scoreless thus far. Out to West. It's stolen by Prez. And finished off by Prez.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Timeout called the Pacers. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Mahinmi. Chris Copeland comes in for David West. Smith checked in for C.J. Watson. And Paul George is subbed in for Hill. Prez has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside, George. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Jay outside. Inside. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Jay. 11 points for Big Smooth.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Turner. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Scola. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Cotton, defended by George. Here's Boeheim. Jay outside. And so it's Philadelphia holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Scola out there with Chris Coker. Then it's George. Then it's Evan Turner. And it's Smith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is Ford. Launches it. Scola with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From deep, George. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
On the wing, George. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
To the middle. The rebound by Boeheim. Boeheim's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ford. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, George. Pass to Scola. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Maheen Mees checked in for Indiana.
One shot. One shot.
I'm with you.
And Scola, no good on that one. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Henderson's checked in for Philadelphia. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's George. Henderson pulls it in.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Cotton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cotton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Turner. Now the 76ers on the break. And Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Henderson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Henderson's got his first 2 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Speedy. Pacers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And Copeland kicks to Turner. Pass to George. Mahinmi with the screen for George. No good on the triple.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Henderson for three. Evan Turner grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Philadelphia. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And that one's good by Henderson.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Turner passes to Copeland. And here is Scola. Henderson defending. Scola against Henderson. Scola, no luck. Oh, ball in position. Outside Turner. 17-foot shot on the way. Mahinmi's shot is good.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, here's Ball. Henderson, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Mahinmi. Back to Turner. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
And here are the Pacers now after the Sixers pick up 2. Pass to Mahinmi. It's stolen. Anderson looking it over. Ball is screen on Turner. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mahinmi. Left side, George. Mahinmi with the screen for Turner. Pass to Copeland from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Henderson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Baller passes to Cotton. Here's Boeheim. Here's Speedy. Misses the 3. 55 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Copeland dishes to George. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Henderson. Scola against Ball. Back to Henderson. Here's Speedy. 5 to shoot. From deep. And the shot goes in from Cotton.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now, here is George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Copeland, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Big Smooth.
the Rockets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Big Dog in at the 1. Here's Yao. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Ford. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Alston. Pass to Yao. Houston working the ball around. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's McGrady. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Prez. Here's Ramsey. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Houston's ball. 98 passes to Alston. With the second effort, it's rebounded by Scola.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Pass to Alston. Here's McGrady. And he can't bank that one in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Prez. They get the rebound. Here's Big Dog. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Alston. Pass to McGrady. Here's Alston. Goes up on the wing. Ramsey pulls it in.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
To the paint. Pass to Big Dog for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rockets trail by 3. Timeout called. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Scola. Pass to McGrady. Boeheim, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 18, Wendell Boeheim.
Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They still need this. And another miss by Houston.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Alston. Down low. Here's Yao.
Powerful.
Yes! And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Boeheim. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Prez, that's good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Rockets trail by 3. Alston, pass to Scola. Here's Battier. There's a screen. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Big Dog. Here's Prez. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Scola.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
19-footer. And the jumper falls for him.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Big Dog passes to Prez. Off target with the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ball, he's checked in for Ramsey.
One shot.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Boeheim. Here's Prez. Ball outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Big Dog's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Mutombo, pounded by Ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Prez grabs the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Big Dog. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Big Dog's got 9 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Landry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Pass to Ramsey. Now Ball. Thomas outside. Baseline try. The Rockets again can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Ramsey. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Novak passes to Mutombo. That shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Boeheim. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Novak. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Count that bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Cam Thomas. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Landry in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
Here's Jay. Out left to the wing. Here's Ramsey. Pass to Che. Jackson outside. Inside. Yao, good. Yao's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Francis. Yet to see a basket. Thomas passes to Yao. Ball with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Che. Here's Cotton. They grab their own miss. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Now here's Thomas, guarded closely.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Now in the lineup for the 76ers, Ford, number 16.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's a screen. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Boeheim. To the inside. Here's Ford. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Landry. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, you gotta love the fight. Thomas going to work down low.
Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Ramsey. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Five to shoot. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Down low. Here's Landry. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Sixers lead by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Out to the wing. Pass to Big Dog. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Alston. He's scoreless. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Rockets trail by 14. Pass to McGrady. Here's Alston. Just 5 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. Shoots. Ramsey pulls it in. Ramsey's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Alston. Pass to McGrady. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Three-pointer. Houston with another miss.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
To the middle. Here's Ramsey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Rockets trail by 16.
2 minutes.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called. Houston. And the 76ers making a change here. A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Landry, the pass to Battier. Here's Alston. Fires in the triple. Alston's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. They set the pick. Here's Ford. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
To the wing on the left. And it's Alston missing. The Sixers lead by 15. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Pass to Alston. Here's Scola. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Blocked! Here's Big Dog. He's got 11. Prez, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Pass to Big Dog. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Big Dog's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Houston Rockets.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the presses. Shaq advocating for more post play. Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Well, I think for Houston, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Big Dog. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Prez in at power forward. Here's Ford. From the top of the key, McGrady grabs a miss. And Houston has possession. Alston pass to McGrady. To the inside, Yao. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
One shot. One shot.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Pass to Prez. Fires the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Big Dog. Launches a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's McGrady. Here's Battier. No points yet. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Big Dog. 19 points in the game. Here's Ford. Count it. Ford's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Timeout called. Houston.
On the court, your home squad. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Alston. Houston working the ball around. Yao, good. Yao's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And he's going for the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Pass to McGrady. Soft touch off the glass. McGrady's got 7.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
And the 76ers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Yao passes to Battier. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stolen. Inside. It's intercepted. And there's the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter. The Sixers lead by 19. Pass to Big Dog. They set a pick. Here's Ford. Takes a 3. Yeah, with a rebound. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Alston, the pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Prez, that's good. Prez has got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Both teams will make substitutions. Rockets trail by 21. Jackson outside. Pass to Landry. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ball's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Dog. 19 points in the game. A rebound by Jackson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thomas outside. Pass to Landry. Jackson on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Prez grabs the board. Prez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. Right wing. Ball stolen. Oh, he picked him clean. Ball passes to Prez. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Prez has got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 19. And there's the lob. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Thomas outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the 76ers making a change here. Free throw good. Thomas.
You can tell Cam Thomas has a real aptitude for this game. He can contribute in multiple stats out on that floor.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Livingston gets the 3 to fall. Livingston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Francis. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Philadelphia on top, running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Francis in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ford. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Here's Thomas, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Rebounded by Cotton.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Boeheim. Nails it from 3. Boeheim's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Chalk up 2 there. Yao's gotten 4 this quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Ball, a screen on Thomas. Pass to Ball. Tries it from 16. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Yao. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. To the middle. Here's Cotton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
And here are the Rockets now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Blocked! Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pure from three-point range. And that's now 6 points for Baller. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Ball passes to Baller. Down low. Here's Ford. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Francis. Pass to Yao. To halt the run. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Cotton. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Boeheim. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boeheim's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. To the inside. Here's Yao. From down in the low post, it goes. Yao's got 23.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ball, a screen on Jackson. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's Thomas on the wing. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number. But players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within. The want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. And he lobs it up. It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Francis. Here's the pick. Inside. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Boeheim. Ball outside. Here's Ford. That one a little long. And the Rockets with possession. To the middle. Here's Yao. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Boeheim. Thomas defends. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Ball throws it down. 1:10 left in the game. Out to the wing. Francis, pass to Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Boeheim. Down low. And Ball gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Jackson. Here's the three. The rebound by Ford.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Ford. Shot clock at 5. Not enough on that one as it misses. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Look at the 76ers starting group. Bodyguard is out there with Prez. Then there's Big Dog. Then it's Mr. Perfect. Leonard, no luck. And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Big Dog. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Big Dog. Here's Ramsey. Over Gasol. Good work defensively by Gasol. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the New Jersey Nets. Leonard kicks to Green. It's deflected. It's stolen by Prez. And finished off by Prez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Lowry passes to Gasol. And he banks in the layup.
You know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Now, here is 4. To the paint. Here's Prez. And finish off by Prez.
Ooh, and that dunk had some anger to it. I mean, usually he's content to just go up and get the finish with the soft touch.
Not that time. The big man looked like he had something to prove there.
His team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
Pass to Big Dog. Forward with the ball. Takes a 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Siakam. Kicks it out to Leonard. Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. And it's Big Dog with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Leonard has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry dishes to Gasol. And Siakam has it in the corner. Lowry passes to Green. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Big Dog. Still without a basket. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Gasol. Ford against Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Outside Gasol. Now Lowry. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Siakam, good.
This is an evolving part of Siakam's game. Everyone wants to see him get more confidence at the arc.
Here's Big Dog. Now recovering. Pass to Prez. Here's Big Dog. And here is Prez. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Here's Toronto now. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
We need you to get loud right now.
Raptors with some changes. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Gasol. Norman Powell comes in for Green, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. Philadelphia also making some changes. All comes in for the bodyguard, and it's Baller in for Mr. Perfect. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Boeheim. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Top of the key, Ibaka. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Boeheim. Now here's Prez. From downtown. Rebound by the Raptors.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Powell, no one around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Powell kicks to Leonard. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Ibaka, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's Powell on the wing. Fires from the corner. That shot off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. Oh, ball in position. It's stolen by Ibaka. Outside Leonard. On the money from 12 feet away.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Leonard. Stolen by VanVleet. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Big Dog. The 76ers with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Rockets. Powell with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Raptors lead by 12. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Ibaka, and it's Moreland in at the power forward position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now, here's Lowry. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Ibaka, no luck. Here's Boeheim. Covered by VanVleet. Ball, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Cotton. Lets it go with a 3. Kicks it out to Che. to the left side wing. Lets it fly from 18. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Baller passes to Ramsey. Shea, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. Raptors leading by 12. Powell feeling it out a bit. Outside Lowry. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Raptors. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Boucher's checked in for Eric Morley. Mr. Perfect is checked in for Philadelphia. Speedy comes in for Shea. Outside ball. Here's Speedy. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers with another miss. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Powell. That's tipped. Here's Speedy. Now recovering. Speedy the pass to 4. Now Ball. Pass to Speedy. They set the screen. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lowry. And here's Boucher. Stolen by Ball. And here is 4. He has yet to score. To the middle. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Pass to Lowry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Powell. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard kicks to Siakam. Three-pointer, Lowry, good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Ball, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Lowry's got 11 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Leonard against Ford. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard against Ford. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. And Paul with the block. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ibaka sets the pick for Lowry. Siakam outside. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 16 inside and stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Marc Gasol's checked in for the Raptors. Green comes in for Kyle Lowry. Baller, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Big Dog, covered by VanVleet. Ford knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Raptors leading by 15. Outside Leonard. Pass to Siakam. Gasol, a screen on 4. Siakam for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
There's Big Dog, covered by VanVleet. Toronto with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bodyguards checked in for Ball. And Prez is subbed in for Ball.
Number 31.
A minute 50 left here in the second. VanVleet passes to Gasol. They get a hand on it. Here's Big Dog, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Marc Gasol.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Throws it up high.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Siakam outside. Ford against Leonard. over Ford. And again, no good by Toronto.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Down low. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Big Dog.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now, here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Siakam, left side. Back to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. And just miss after miss right now.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Ford. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. From line. They're ready to bring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for Josh Hart.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the 76ers.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. This is what happens when you don't. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The 76ers trail by 9. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got the bodyguard. Prez out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Big Dog. Ford with the ball. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Wednesday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics. And then on Thursday.
And for that game against Miami, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
And it's Leonard missing. Here's Big Dog. Philadelphia moving the ball around. From 13. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Pass to Green. Lowry at the elbow. And it's denied. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shots good by Big Dog.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the inside. Stolen. An even 3-on-3 break. Fires from 18. Poked away. And they'll get another chance. Ford against Siakam. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. And that's now 7 points for Mr. Perfect.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gasol, a screen on 4. Leonard, the pass to Gasol. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Toronto, Marc Gasol. One shot.
That free throw good from Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Now, here is Ford. He has 7. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Big Dog's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Ford. Oh, he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here is Lowry. He's got 11. Gasol on the high post. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Here's Ford. He's got 9. Here's Big Dog. Pocket 6. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lowry. Leonard inside, guarded by Ford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Leonard hits them both. The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Prez. Now Ford. Now Prez fires for 3. Shots good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 12 in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now here's Lowry. And the Raptors miss again. Down low, here's Ramsey. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Gasol. 9 points in the game so far. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Pass to Ramsey. Here is Ford. He's covered by Leonard. Ford passes to Ramsey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Marc Gasol.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Raptors. Baca comes in for Gasol, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Danny Green. And the 76ers also making a change. Baller, he's checked in for Mr. Perfect. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Ibaka outside. Ramsey with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, here is Lowry. He's got 14. Ibaka outside. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
Big dog, the pass to Ramsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Siakam outside. Lowry from outside. The rebound by Boeheim. 76ers trailing. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Here's Toronto now. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Leonard. Here is Ibaka. And here's Leonard. From outside, off the mark. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Ramsey passes the big one for the tie, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Taking 2 shots. Timeout called for Philadelphia. Here they are. Here we go. North, south,
Some changes here for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Powell comes in for Leonard. And it's Jody Meeks in for Kyle Lowry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. One drops. He ties it up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ibaka right side. Stolen by Ball. Fast break Philadelphia for the lead. Here's Big Dog, covered by VanVleet. Here's Big Dog. 14 points for him. The 76ers again can't hit it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here is Van Vliet. And it's Big Dog with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 fouls. Coming on the floor for the 76ers. Livingston.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pass to Powell. Now Meeks. It's picked off. Here's Ford. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Powell is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Philadelphia has possession. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Pass to Boeheim. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Boucher with the rebound. Ford against Powell. Van Vliet up top. Pass to Lowry. A 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Boeheim. It doesn't go for him. And so here's Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The Raptors making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ford. Six on the shot clock. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. A 3 from Leonard, and it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, ball in position. That one doesn't drop.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Ibaka. Lowry's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Inside, here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ibaka sets the pick for Leonard. Got a piece of it. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To take the lead. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Get ready, yo. It's time for your North Side Cruise.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good from outside. 76ers trailing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Big dog, no good. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Powell, the pass to Ibaka. There's Big Dog, now recovering. Here's Big Dog. Plays it up and banks it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Now, here is 4. After the miss from Serge Ibaka, 4. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Now, here's Leonard. Back to Lowry. Shoots the 3. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Big Dog. Now recovering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Lowry outside. Ibaka sets the pick for Lowry. Jumper is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Prez with the ball. Siakam with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Powell outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now the 76ers with it. No good. Leonard against 4. Powell outside. Now here is Ibaka. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Leonard! No good. Could not tie it up. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Leonard. And that one is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Toronto. Gasol's checked in for Ibaka, and it's Green in for Norman Powell. And the 76ers making a change here. Outside Lowry. Leonard. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
At the line for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Leonard brings the double team. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now, here's Lowry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard brings the double team, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Leonard brings the double team. Oh, what a finish!
The assist. 4.
Now Lowry. So the 76ers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Mr. Perfect.
So Boston will get the first possession and the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Prez. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Rondo. Here's Pierce. Back to Rondo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Rajon Rondo at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shoots from 12. Big Dog can't get it to go. Boston on offense. Outside, Rondo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
Here's Big Dog. Checked by Rondo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Ford. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Jump shot is good that time.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Pierce. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Big Dog. Over to the wing. Rondo gets the bucket. And that ties it up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Ford. To the wing, right side. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brown passes to Rondo. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Pierce. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Pierce has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Right side, Rondo. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Oh. Here's Brown. Deflected. They shoot again. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boeheim, he's checked in for Ford.
Number 18, Wendell Boeheim.
Here's Poe. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Rondo. There's the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Rondo, he's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Big Dog. Hauled in by Brown. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Tipped. Pass break, Philadelphia. Unloads from 13. Ramsey can't get it to go. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Rondo. Here's Pierce. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Sixers trailing. To the paint. And here's Allen. Now here's Rondo. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Ball, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Big Dog. No made baskets yet. Pass the ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Boston on offense. Now Rondo. Here's Pierce. Prez grabs the board. Drives to the hoop. They now take the lead.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Boston trailing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Rondo passes to Allen. Here's Poe, pounded by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. That one falls.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Pass to Big Dog. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. From behind the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let me hear you.
A minute 9 left in the first. Posey, the pass to Allen. Here's Cassell. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. Pass to Posey. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Allen. Here's Cassell. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Ramsey. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got ball, and it's Livingston in at the one. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We got a piece of it. Here's Cassell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Posey. Now Allen. This one for three. Livingston grabs the miss. Inside. Deflects the pass. Ramsey gets the bucket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Allen outside. Allen a screen. From the line. Ramsey pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 8. To the middle. And Ball throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Scalabrine. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Ball. Here's Livingston. Here's Ramsey. Allen defending. Fades away. Ramsey can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cassell. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Livingston. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Livingston. Still no points. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Allen outside. The 15-footer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Cotton. Pass to Boeheim. To the paint. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so a timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
position on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, Rondo. 5 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ford. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Pierce. He has 6. Allen outside. Poe, the pass to Allen. He drops it from range. Allen's got 5.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Pass to Big Dog. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Pierce. Now Allen. From the high post. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Posey, the pass to Rondo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Allen. Allen missing again.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And yep, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Rondo. Allen outside. Here's Posey. Here's Poe. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Down low. And Ball throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside, Rondo. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Launches it. Pierce can't get to it. And here are the 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Allen comes in for Allen. .26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Big Dog. Checked by Rondo. Here's Here's Big Dog. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. That three's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Checking out Boston, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the 76ers.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Outside, Rondo. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pierce. Fires it from 18. Here's Poe. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Poe's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Up top, Brown. Pass to Pierce. The fader. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And he's all alone. Pass to Prez. Here's Big Dog. Checked by Rondo. Here's Big Dog. He's got 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the pick. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. He's got 9. It's not going to go for him.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Number 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Second team foul.
The Sixers lead by 20. Pass to Ramsey. Here's Ford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ford's got 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Poe. Back to Allen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Pierce. He's got 9. Left side, Rondo. Here's Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Rondo's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Poe. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Rondo. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Brown can't hit. The Sixers lead by 22. Top of the key. Good on the jump shot. He has 6.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Boeheim's checked in. Here's Pierce. He's got 9. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. And here's Allen. Here's Poe. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Prez. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Rondo. Out to the right wing to stop the run. That one's wide left.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Big Dog. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Celtics call time here. Big Dog's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Allen outside. To the right side. Pass to Cassell. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the left side wing. Stolen by Ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Boston on offense. Out to the right wing. Pass to Scalabrine. To the left wing. Here's Cassell. Pollard, the pass to Allen. Here's Posey. Clock at 6. Here's Scalabrine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside. And Ball throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Scalabrine. Off the mark, and the drought continues. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Speedy passes to Ramsey. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Cassell. Again, the miss by Boston.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And so it's Philadelphia just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ball, and it's Che in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cotton. The three is up. On target from range. Cotton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Cassell. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ball's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Che. Lays it up and banks it in. Che's got his first 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Cassell. Back to Allen. Here's Cassell. Clock at 4. Shot to stop the run. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston making a switch here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, they head back home to host the Miami Heat.
And that game against the Cavaliers, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one, but don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
Tatum, he's checked in for Henderson. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Allen can't get it to go.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Cotton. And too long on the shot. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Here's Boeheim. Allen defending. Baller passes to Ball. Here's Speedy. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Speedy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Cassell. Pass to Pierce. To end the cold spell. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And that one misses. Allen against Henderson. Pass to Cotton. Soft touch off the glass. Cotton's got 5 points in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Poe, hounded by Ball. Here's Allen. It's good from about 19 feet. Here's Che. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Cotton from deep. That one no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Che.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Cotton, no good. Cotton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pierce can't get to it. So it's Philadelphia now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Shots good by Henderson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Pierce, defended by Henderson. They set a pick. Pass to Pierce. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Cotton. Ball with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brown, he's checked in for Allen.
Ball. Shooting one.
That one misses for Ball. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Boeheim. Allen defending. Here's Boeheim. Shoots over Allen. No good off the glass. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Here's Poe.
Philadelphia foul. Ball. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Leon Poe. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Speedy. Here's Magician. Pass to Cotton. Ball, a screen on Allen. And Ball throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Speedy passes to the monster. Right wing. Here's Speedy. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. Pass to Rondo. Outside, Brown. Here's Pierce. There's the three. Ball with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the game. Here's Boeheim. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Prez out there with Mr. Perfect. Then it's the bodyguard. Then there's Big Dog. It's stolen by Prez. Ford against Portis. Pass to Prez. Ford, a screen on Schrempf. Prez, no good. Now Hawkins. Now, here is Schrempf. Hawkins with it. Pocket 6. Here's Payton. Off target at the rim. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Ford. Driving it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now, here's Payton. It's Kemp on the wing. Back to Payton. Portis for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Here is Hawkins. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Launches from deep. No good from Schrempf.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here is Payton with the drive.
Well, we're seeing why they give him that nickname, Bobby Buckets, forcing the defense's hand.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great rebounder.
He's off on the second. The 76ers leading by 6. Ford passes to Big Guy. The basket good off the assist from Ford.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Hawkins. Nice ball movement by Seattle. For the 3. They get the rebound.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Shots good by Big Dog.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. 11-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Big Dog. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
It's good from long range. Big Dog's got 8 points.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Payton looking it over. Pass to Schrempf. 5 on the clock. Portis sets the pick for Payton. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now Ford, Schrempf cover. Schrempf against Ford. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Schrempf. And here's Hawkins. And here's Kemp from the arc. And it's Ford with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Prez. And it's sent back by Kemp. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle.
Well, I like how aggressive Portis is. He knows how to put defenders on their heels and make them foul.
Clearly a foul.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Bobby Portis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Perkins, he's checked in for Kemp. Askew comes in for Detlef Schrempf. McMillan's checked in for Hawkins. And it's Snow in for Payton. And the second free throw, good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Boeheim. Ball, a screen on McMillan. Here's Boeheim. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, ball in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Snow. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Seattle. Wingate comes in for Askew. Then for the 76ers, Henderson's checked in for the Magician. And Speedy subbed in for Shea. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Pass the ball. Here's Speedy. Back to ball. Holmes with the steal. And now the Supersonics on the break.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Sonics have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
For your Sonics, Nate McMillan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. The Supersonics making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Tatum, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Livingston comes in for Speedy. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And the missed free throws starting to be an issue. Just doing the job on the backboard.
They get it back. Cotton, no good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. The 76ers leading by 14. Baller passes to Livingston. Fires the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. So the Supersonics, their last game, a win against Detroit. Marshall passes to McMillan. Down low. And finished off by Perkins.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Boeheim. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Tatum. Over Marshall. Tatum's shot is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Snow to the paint. Here's Holmes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Livingston. 2 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Perkins out there with Kemp. Then there's Snow. Then there's McMillan. And it's Holmes in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Snow. Still scoreless. Pass to Kemp. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Snow, covered by Jay. Here's McMillan. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Here's Boeheim. His three-pointers off the mark. Sonics trail by 12. Here's Snow. Pass to Perkins. And Kemp now on top of the key. Holmes has a screen. Three-pointers. Snow comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Kemp. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Inside. And then Ball slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Payton, he's checked in for Snow. Big Dog, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And here are the Supersonics now. They trail by 16. To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Snatched away. It's tipped. Oh, ball in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Pass to Kemp. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Holmes got 4 points this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Takes a three. Ball. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's the fast break. Here's Big Dog. Drops in the breakaway layup. Big Dog's got 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Seattle able to drain the three. Payton in the corner. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Pass to Big Dog. Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. Perkins dishes to Payton. Here's McMillan. Back to Payton. Pass to Big Dog. 18 feet out. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Sonics. Portis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Schrempf comes in for Sean Kemp. And Hawkins subbed in for Perkins. And here's a timeout now from George Karl. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the 76ers making a change here. Boeheim's checked in. And so Payton will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Schrempf from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Ford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Big Dog's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Philadelphia leading by 21, and he lobs it up toward the rim.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Payton outside. Pass to Hawkins. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game. 76ers moving the ball around. The shot by Ramsey, no good. Next trail by 20. McMillan passes to Payton. Pass to Hawkins. From deep. Kept alive. Portis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
This team trusts Portis to make those saves. Cleaning the offensive glass and then using his size to get a bucket.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 13. That one wide left.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing with a purpose.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Big Dog has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
The 76ers leading by 18. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Bodyguard is out there with Prez. Then it's Mr. Perfect. Then there's Big Dog. Now, here is Ford. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ford's got 8 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Kemp. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Prez passes to Big Dog. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 16.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Schrempf. Back to Payton. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Prez.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot by Ramsey, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kemp kicks to Hawkins. Here's Payton. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Ford against Schrempf. Now, here is Ford. D right on him. Over Schrempf. Ford, no luck. Next trail by 21. Payton left side. To the middle. Kemp passes to Portis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ramsey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now Payton, 6 points for him. Hawkins passes to Payton. Camp with a screen for Payton. Seattle missing again.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen. The shot. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, and the size of Shrimp there makes it difficult on the D, really forcing them to have to foul on the way up.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Shrimp. No good on the second free throw. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Big Dog, covered by Payton. Here's Big Dog. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Payton attacking. And good that time. Payton's got 8 points.
Oh, nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Just 5 on the clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. McMillan checked in for the Sox. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Ball's checked in. The 76ers leading by 23. Pass to Big Dog. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From down in the low post, it goes. Big Dog's got 20.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Now, here's Payton. 8 points for him. Outside Kemp. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Payton passes to McMillan. And once again off the mark by Seattle. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Payton. They set the pick. Pass to Schrempf. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the wing J. And there's the drive. 4 dishes the ball. Here's Big Dog, covered by Payton. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Perkins comes in for Kemp. Askew's checked in for Schrempf. And it's Snow in for Payton. Ball kicks to Cotton. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by McMillan. 4 on the clock. Boeheim, that's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. 76ers ahead as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Payton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. We've got Snow, Perkins out there with Sean Kemp, and there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's McMillan in at the 2 guard.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Stolen by Ball. And now the 76ers on the break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sam Perkins.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. but the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's blocked, and so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Henderson's checked in for the Magician.
Glenn Henderson.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Snow. Releases from the wing and drills it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Speedy. And with so many teams, Dan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Cotton, the pass to Speedy. Here's Henderson. Kemp defending. Henderson looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. Seattle grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Kemp. From 10 feet out. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
McMillan passes to Perkins. And here they come. The 19-foot shot buries the jump shot.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The screen from Kemp. McMillan passes to Kemp. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Pass to Speedy. Henderson outside. At the tip, and Ball stays with it. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Snow. Pass to Perkins. They need this one. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Ball's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Kemp against Henderson. Over Kemp. Henderson, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Snow. Here's Kemp. And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Boeheim. Pass to Speedy. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Perkins with the screen. And it's Speedy with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach. trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Here's Boeheim. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Boeheim's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Payton passes to Hawkins. Here's Kemp. Rebound collected by Cotton. Philadelphia with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Tatum down low. Schrempf covered. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tatum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting any time you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Portis. Here's Kemp, and then Kemp slams it in.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Tatum passes the ball. And stolen by Portis. Now, here's Payton. Guarded by Tatum. Payton kicks to Hawkins. No good with the triple. Hawkins has gone 1 of 3 on the night. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Down low. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Kemp, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
The first free throw is good. And so Kemp nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Livingston. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Big Smooth.
So Miami wins the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Chalmers in at the 1. Oh, swiped away. The 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James deciding where to go with it. And a missed layup. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. And it's Prez missing. And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Pass to Chalmers. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Now Philadelphia with it.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Here's Wade. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Big Dog. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Prez. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
On the wing, Wade releases. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Big Dog. And it's Battier with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wade, the pass to Chalmers. Pass to James. The 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Mr. Perfect passes to Prez. Here's Big Dog. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Big Dog's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Tipped.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Ford uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The shot by James, no good.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Big Dog, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
And Philadelphia making a change here. Boeheim's checked in. Allen, he's checked in for Miami. On defense, the Sixers. Pass to Wade. to the middle. Here's Bosch. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Big Dog. Give him 8 points now. The steal. Here we go, all alone. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ramsey. Now Allen. And he lobs it up top. The shot by James, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Heat trail by 4. Down low. And slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Prez. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Prez has got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Big Dog from the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 6. 3-pointer. Big Dog pulls it in. There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. James outside. Pass to Wade. From 6 feet away. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Prez, the pass to Big Dog. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Allen outside. Pass to Wade. Big Dog pulls it in. Big Dog's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Allen. James inside. Big Dog pulls it in. Big Dog's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And James puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Anderson in at the 4-man position. And he makes it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Bosch. Stolen by Ball. Here's Cotton, guarded by Miller, and that one's good. Cotton. And the 76ers lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Boeheim. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Che. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With his first shot attempt. Boeheim no good. And here's Miami. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Anderson. Here's Chalmers. Miami moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. From 17. No luck on that one. Philadelphia leading by 13. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball, a screen on Miller. Back to Ball. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ramsey's got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Miller outside. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Speedy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Speedy's gotten his first points in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Bosch, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Speedy passes to Ramsey. Here's Ford, guarded by Miller. Here's Ford, shoots over Miller. Takes a 3. Chalmers with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Bosch. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Miami calls timeout.
So both teams making some changes here. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ford. Here's Big Dog. 13 points in the game. No good, off the front rim. Heat trail by 15. James passes to Bosch. Here's Anderson. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade. The three. Ball with the rebound. Here's Big Dog. Here's Ramsey. Check by James. Intercepted. Chalmers, the pass to Wade. James, left side. Here's Big Dog. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Chalmers, the pass to Wade. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to James. Here's Chalmers. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Wade. Ramsey pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Ball, a screen on James. Here's Ford. Check by James. From downtown, LeBron with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Chalmers. He's scoreless. Looking to end this cold spell.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Miami making a switch here. Philadelphia leading by 15. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.103 left in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Pass to Prez. The three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Wade. 29 seconds left in the first half. And he's going for the lob. Here's Prez. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ford. Fires for three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Philadelphia with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways they overwhelm you. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Ford in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, number 1. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Miami now. Here's Wade to the middle. Oh, deflected. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Prez. Here's the pick. Here's Ramsey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ramsey's got 7 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's James. Second chance effort and rejected. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Ramsey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
One shot. One shot.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Wade. He takes it in. Here's Chalmers. They need this. Hits the three-pointer. Chalmers has got his first 3 points of the game.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Here's Big Dog. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now, here is James. He has 6.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Big Dog. Six to shoot. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Wade. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wade's got 5 now.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Big Dog. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Wade. He's got 5. That shot off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Looking to get it going. And there's a nice layup by James. And it's 9 points for LeBron James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Big Dog. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ford. Puts up a deep 3. The ball's knocked loose. And so James will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Wade. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound by Philadelphia.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Mr. Perfect passes to Big Dog. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Chalmers. Throws it up high. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And Miami also making a switch. Allen's checked in. Here's Battier, still without a bucket. Out to James. Clock at 6. Again, the Heat misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Livingston. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it's Miami's ball. Wade, the pass to Allen. Pass to Battier. Banked it in off the glass. Battier's got his first bucket in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Inside. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Wade. James outside. Fires the 3. That shot off.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The shot by Magician, no good. James outside. Ball with a steal. Here's Livingston. Pass to Ball. Ball, a screen on Allen. Here's Livingston. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And the free throw, no good. Here's Boeheim. Check by James. Boeheim, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Heat. To the inside. He shoots it. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Cotton. Check by James. The monster. The pass to Henderson. Here's Cotton from deep. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. The fadeaway. Nice D from Henderson.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Che. Shot clock at 5. To get back on track. No luck on that one. And so it's Philadelphia up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Heat. And it's Howard in at the 4. Miami moving it around. Wade, the pass to Anderson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Haslam, he's checked in for Miami.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Anderson. One shot.
And that one misses.
All the missed free throws this half are really starting to add up for them.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's the Heat with the ball. Out to the right wing.
76ers foul.
Henderson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Miami with a change here, too. Lewis has checked in for Haslam. Pass to Lewis. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Che. Fires it. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Boeheim. And another shot. And Ball with the layup. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Allen. 4-3. Here's Anderson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Wade, the pass to Lewis.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
Shooting for Miami, Rashard Lewis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Sixers lead by 23. Down low. And Paul throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Over to the wing. Pass to Chalmers. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Allen against Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Tatum. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Heat making a change here. And so Tatum nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Ball passes to Speedy. The layup off target. And here's Miami. Tries the spin move. Chalmers, the pass to Battier. Allen on the wing. Here's Chalmers. Again, the Heat misses. Chalmers is gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the inside. The ball. It's hauled in by Anderson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. Now here's Allen from deep three-point land. That shot missing. Nice D from Tatum. Here's Speedy. Here's Boeheim. The Sixers again can't hit.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Battier. Inside. Anderson passes to Wade. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Anderson, hounded by Ball. Chalmers, the pass to Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Heat, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your second team.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
And I just love how he was able to capitalize from beyond the arc. I mean, his ability to stretch out the defense was an important part of the team's success this evening.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Chalmers. Pass to James. Here's Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. The Sixers lead by 22. Here's Boeheim. And there's a pick. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Bosch. And it's Miami with another.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Magician. That one's off. Still out of sync. On the wing, Wade. Here's Battier. Miami moving it around. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Livingston. .144 left to play in the fourth. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out. Shot's no good. Heat trail by 18. Here's Wade. Now James. Wide open. Another chance. Ball there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 18.